welcome your tournament MC, Logan Frischman.
Good morning, NTX. Who's ready to robot? Qualification matches on the way here in a few moments. It's time to meet these teams for qualification match number 1 of the NTX event. Starting off with Team 10-3-12.
Oh, they're not on my list. I don't have it on here. Oh, Fight Force.
Their alliance partners, Team 457.
Grease Monkeys.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is Team 5411.
Robo Talons.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting off with Team 10-3-40.
It Can Girls.
Their alliance partners, Team 9997.
That's more monkeys.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 9128.
It Can Robotics.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're kicking off our first qualification match of NTX here. We got one score already going up for the Robo Talons on the Red Alliance side of the field. Some attempts coming in from ItCan Robotics on the blue side, but none of them have been successful so far. So going into the teleoperated period, Red Alliance is going to have the lead here. We'll see if Blue Alliance can make up the difference now that drivers have control of their robots. Both ItCan bots going up with Coral. There's a score there for ItCan Robotics, or sorry, ItCan Girls. Another score coming from ItCan Girls. Their partner trying to score on that level 2 for the Blue Alliance, but that's going to fall a little bit short. As the Blue Alliance now starting to make up the difference from that autonomous period. Robo Talons looking to score another Coral up high for the Red Alliance. They have one in tow. Going up, looking to score, trying to get a line, but that's not going to quite make it. ItCan Girls continuing to quickly cycle Coral onto their reef. Going up now, scoring on that level 2 for the Blue Alliance. And there's a third scored on level 2 for, sorry, a fourth scored on level 2 for the Blue Alliance. That one falling a little short from the Robo Talons, falling down into the trough, so still going to be worth some points, but not nearly as many as the level 3 reef. With just under 30 seconds remaining in the match, Blue Alliance still maintaining that healthy lead. Robo Talons looking to score on that level 3 for the Red Alliance, and they get that one successful. But now we're in our last 20 seconds of the match. Looks like ItCan Girls and ItCan Robotics are going to go for some climbs here. Lining up with the cage, 5 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and that's the match. And here comes the result of that last match. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 68-35, Blue Alliance takes the win. And with that, they're going to get 3 ranking points for the victory.
let's look at the replay for that last match. We can see early off, Itcan girls getting to an early lead, putting Coral on that reef over on the Blue Alliance there. That definitely got them the points they needed to win that match. We can see it getting high Coral all through the start of teleop here.
And you see It Can girls in that last match just continuing to score like they did yesterday. Another good showing for them today. So they're on a roll, keeping that momentum going, keeping that robot warm and hot.
If they keep scoring in the reef like that, they're not going to be hard to catch. They're going to be hard to catch in this competition.
That's
here.
Right. Let's see if they can maintain their lead here in the NTX tournament as well.
Meanwhile, let's head back to the next match.
All right, it's time to meet these teams for match number 2. Starting off with team 5431.
Titan Robotics.
Their alliance partners, team 9492.
Lady Talons.
Rounding out the red alliance is team 9998.
Lil Rebels.
Heading over to the blue alliance, starting off with team 9999.
Proto Titans.
Their alliance partners, team 9992.
Irrational Joeys.
Rounding out the blue alliance is team 8732.
Trinity Force.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go again. Qualification match number 2 started. We got one scored up high for the Lady Talons on the Red Alliance side. Let's see if they can get another one in there. As we continue to move on to this match. Now going into the teleoperated period. Drivers taking control. Another quick score for the Lady Talons, going to keep them in the lead. Let's see if Blue Alliance can make up the difference. Proto Titans looking to clear out some algae from their reef as the Lady Talons continue to score up top. And here comes one from Titan Robotics placing up high. They have one of the 3 reefs completed to get that additional ranking point. Here comes another one coming from Titan Robotics on the Red Alliance side of the field, trying to score in that level 2 now. One's up and good. Lady Talon's going to be a little bit short, though. As here comes Trinity Force looking to play some defense. But Lady Talon's able to clear out through all of that coral that's on the floor and get in position to score once again. Looks like they might have had some trouble. That coral's not going to quite make it into the robot. I'm trying to load up another one. That one's going to be successful as Trinity Force dogging on their heels. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the hill, Proto Titan scoring that algae into the processor for the Blue Alliance. In an attempt to make up that difference. Another score coming in from the Robo Titans onto the level 3 of the reef on the Red Alliance side of the field. And now we're in our last 20 seconds. Let's see if we get some robots trying to climb here. Lady Talons and Robo Titans looking to score some last minute coral. Will they line up on the deep cage with 5 seconds left? We'll see if they can get a climb off. And that's the match. And here comes the result of that last match. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. 94-26. Red Alliance going to take that win. They're going to get 4 ranking points of that match. That's 3 for the win and 1 for autonomous.
Let's take a look back.
Let's meet these teams for qualification match number 3. Starting off with team 2848.
The Rangers.
Their alliance partners, team 4192.
Jaguar Robotics.
Rounded out, the red alliance is team 9105.
Techno Talons.
For the blue alliance, started off with team 6171.
Chain Reaction.
Their alliance partners, team 5212.
Transformers Robotics.
Rounding out the blue alliance is team 2583.
Orange Dynamite.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, kicking off match number 3 here for the NTX Tournament 2025. We got a quick score up top from the Rangers on the Red Alliance side. It looks like Orange Dynamite's lining up for a shot, but it's not going to quite make it onto the reef before time expires in the autonomous period. Red Alliance is going to get 2 Coral scored during their autonomous. Might be good for an extra autonomous ranking point. We'll see how that goes at the end of this match, but Red Alliance is going to have the lead going into the teleoperated period. Jaguar Robotics lining up a Coral on level 2 for the Red Alliance. And they get that right as the Rangers also score on the level 3 and grab an algae into their bot. Looking to score it up high onto the barge and dunked it for 4 points for the Red Alliance. Orange Dynamite getting some coral from their feeder station. Looking to close that gap between them and the Red Alliance with just under a minute 30 remaining in the match. And now we got some defense coming in from Chain Reaction. As they slam into the driver's side wall. Looking to create some distraction on the Red Alliance side of the field. Rangers going to the feeder station, quickly grabbing another coral. They've now filled the level 3 for the Red Alliance. That's going to be one of the 3 levels needed for the additional ranking point. As they continue to cycle up high for the Red Alliance. An attempt to score up high for the Red Alliance, not going to be a little, it's going to be a little short here from Transformers. Orange Dynamite looking to offload into the trough, it looks like. Nope, we're going to go up at least 1 level. But now we're in our last 20 seconds remaining. Robots are going to race over to start climbing. Leading the charges 9105. The Techno Talons trying to climb onto a deep cage for the Red Alliance. Chain Reaction looking to do the same for the blue. And that's the match. And here's that last match result, a Red Alliance victory. 112-21, Red Alliance going to take that win. They're going to get 3 ranking points for the victory.
Meet these teams for match number 4. Starting off with Team 9993.
Max Throttle Mavericks.
All the way from Mexico, it's their alliance partners, Team 7725.
Nuts and bolts.
Rounding out the red alliance, it's Team 1296.
Full Metal Jackets.
For the Blue Alliance, starting off with Team 7506.
Wild Cards.
Their alliance partners, Team 7091.
The Night Owls.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance from Oklahoma, it's 2718.
OKCE Possums.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Kicking off match number 4 here in the NTX tournament. We got a couple scores. There's one going up for the blue side. An attempt from 1296 and their alliance partner 9993, but they're not going to go up and get successfully scored. As we move into the teleoperated period, drivers are now taking control of their robots. Some quick scores coming in from the Blue Alliance side, and the E-Possums going up to score on that level 3 once again on the reef and get it. Full throttle Max Throttle Mavericks trying to pick up some coral off the ground, but instead go for the feeder station. Launching that coral and sending it spinning to midfield. And another score, going to give them 5 coral scored up high for the Blue Alliance, while on their way to getting that additional ranking point. The wild cards looking to cycle for the Blue Alliance onto that level 2, while the E-Possums continue to score up high. Red Alliance now making some headway with a score from the Max Throttle Mavericks up onto the level 3. Full Metal Jackets looking to clear out some algae, make room for their level 2 scoring. And now looking for a double score up high is the Red Alliance 1296 and the full Max Throttle Mavericks, but a coral's going to get in their way. And it's going to fall just short. Looks like the wild cards are looking to clear out that algae from the reef, but having some difficulty. As we get into our last 20 seconds of the match. Wild cards looking to climb here. Lining up on the deep cage. E-Possum's looking to do the same with 5 seconds left. And that's the match. And here comes the result of that last match. It's going to be a victory for the Blue Alliance. 89-61, Blue Alliance takes that win. They're going to get 4 ranking points for that match, 3 for the win and 1 for the autonomous. The Red Alliance will also get a ranking point in that match for their autonomous.
All right, let's meet these teams for match number 5. Starting off with Team 10,014.
Rebellion.
I gotta ask, How do we cook it? It's team 94-18.
The Pasta Bots.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 148.
The Robo Wranglers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting out with team 88-58.
Beast from the East.
Their alliance partners, team 63-69.
Mercenary Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's team 87-49.
Farmersville Robotics.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, and the robot springing to life. One going the wrong direction. Looks like it's having some difficulty there, but Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 3 coral scored up high. 1 scored up high for the Red Alliance. We'll see if they can make up the difference here as we drivers take control of their robot. Mercenary Robotics up and scoring. Quick score followed up also from Farmersville Robotics as the Beast from the East looking to cycle some algae into the processor for the Blue Alliance. And some more quick scoring coming in from the blue side. Rebellion trying to score up high for red as 148 pulling that algae out of the reef. Blue line still maintaining that lead as Beast from the East scores another algae in the processor on the blue side. And there we go, looking like they're completing a second level here for the Blue Alliance. 1 more needed for that additional ranking point. As Red Alliance completes their first level and being level 3 of their reef. Very high scoring match here. Blue Alliance already at 121. Almost double or over double what Red Alliance has. We'll see if they can make up the difference. There's still a minute left in the match. And there's 3 coral scored onto the level 1 for the Blue Alliance. Only 2 more needed. There's another one quickly scored from Farmersville Robotics. 1 last score is going to give them that extra coral reef ranking point. As Mercenary Robotics scoring up high. And there's going to be that last coral needed from Beast from the East. Processor score coming in from Red Alliance up into the barge. As we get into our last 20 seconds, robots looking to climb. Beast from the East and Mercenary Robotics for the Blue Alliance trying to get onto these deep cages with 9 seconds left. Mercenary going up off the floor. Beast from the East looking to join. Rebellion going up for the Red Alliance as time expires. here's the result of that last match. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 200-103, a new high score for this event. And they're going to get 6 ranking points for that match. That's 1 for the autonomous, 1 for the reef, 1 for the climb at the end, and 3 for the victory. Red Alliance is also going to get 1 ranking point for their climb.
Let's take a look back at qualification 5 over here. We've got a definitive start by Blue Alliance. We have 148 on red running into the cages for blue. That resulted in some penalties. And take a look at blue over here. We've got Coral scored an auto 3 on the top level of the reef. And they're just going to start this match totally dominant here, filling up that reef.
Yeah, and they did not let the momentum go to waste. Going and scoring all 3 levels. Our first 6 ranking point match of the day. Going to give them a nice lead. I think the second highest we've had was 4. So getting all 6 ranking points for this match is definitely going to help them out when it comes to the rankings, especially since we only have 15 qualification matches.
200 points overall, high score for the day. That's pretty. That's up there even for regular events.
Yeah, very good match for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. Good effort on their end also, 85 points, nothing to scoff at, or 103 points, sorry. Nothing to scoff at, but just unfortunate matchup there. 103, not able to get it done against the 200 from the Blue Alliance.
Kind of surprised we didn't see more defense from red on this. Looks like they're all working on scoring on their own reef there, getting some algae out of the way, but just can't keep up with Blue Alliance here. They've almost got the top 3 levels of their reef filled here with still a minute left to go in the match.
Yeah, good teamwork, good cooperation on the Blue Alliance side of the field. That's going to give them the win for match number 5.
All right, and for our next match, we have Team 9492.
The Lady Talons.
We have Team 9999.
The Proto Titans.
And we have Team 6171.
Chain Reaction.
Oh. And we have Team 457.
Grease Monkeys.
And Team 10340.
It Can Girls.
And Team 5212.
That's Tam Swarmers Robotics.
All right, we got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1.
And here comes the robots starting this match in the autonomous period. Launching the coral into the level 3. 3 quick scores for the Blue Alliance. That's going to give them the lead going into the teleoperated period. Clearing off that algae from the reef, making space for them to score in the future. As It Can Girls scoring another coral up top, continuing their domination from yesterday. And there we go, already 5 scored up top for the Blue Alliance. It's going to give them the lead and get them ever closer to that extra coral reef ranking point. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, we got the Proto Titan scored in the processor. Human player shot going up and in for the Blue Alliance into their barge. It Can Girls scoring up top for the Blue Alliance. And their alliance partner Transformers looking to score as well. Grease Monkeys getting blocked out here by Chain Reaction as they attempt to put some coral into their robot. It Can Girls, whoa, that coral's going out the wrong way. Not going to be a score there with just under a minute left. Red Alliance looking to pick up the pace as the Lady Talons score up high into that level 3. Trying to close that gap between the Red and Blue Alliances. And there's the 5th coral scored up top for Red from the Lady Talons. 2 more levels completed needed to get that additional ranking point, but here we go. Looks like the Proto Titans are up and swinging on that deep cage with 10 seconds left. It Can Girls looking to climb up for the Blue Alliance. And that's the match. And here's the result from that last match. Victory going to the Blue Alliance in match number 7. 102 to 63. Blue Alliance is going to take that win. They're going to get 5 ranking points of that match. That's 3 for the win, 1 for autonomous, and 1 for the climb. The Red Alliance getting 2 ranking points one for their autonomous, and one for the climb.
It's time to meet these teams for qualification match number 7. Starting off with team 5411.
Robo Talons.
Their alliance partners, team 9128.
It Can Robotics.
Rounding out their red alliance is team 2848.
Rangers.
Over on the blue alliance, starting off with team 9998.
Little Rebels.
Their alliance partners from Oklahoma, 2718.
OKC Possums.
Rounding out the blue alliance, visiting us from Mexico, 7725.
Nuts and Bolts.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, kicking off qualification match number 7. A quick score there from the Rangers and from the OKCE Possums on each side of the field. But now we have 3 scored up high for the Red Alliance. Is going to give them the lead going into our tele-operated period. But still, Blue Alliance with a chance to bring it back here as drivers take control of their robots. Rangers quickly scoring up high for the Red Alliance. And their alliance partner, the Robo Talons, looking to do the same. Up and good for the Red Alliance. It Can Robotics looking to grab that coral off the ground, but having some difficulty. As the OKCE Possums lining up their shot here. But it falls down into the trough. Still going to be a score for the Blue Alliance, but not as many points as they hoped. But that was going to be good coming from the OKCE Possums. Still neck and neck here, around 60 points each. We'll see who comes out on top here as It Can Robotics only one more needed for the additional ranking point as the coral spins on top. With 30 seconds remaining, Robo Talon's looking to score, but that one's going to fall a bit short down to the level 1 of the trough. And with that, we've now reached our end game. Robots are going to climb the OKCE Possums, going up for the Blue Alliance side on one of the deep cages, latching on, pulling the cage up, 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 up. And that robot looks like it's off the ground. As It Can Robotics looks to do the same with 2 seconds remaining. Latched on, and that's the match. And the result of that last match is a Red Alliance victory. 99-94, just a 5-point difference in that match, but Red Alliance going to take the win, and they're going to get 4 ranking points for that match. That's 3 for the win, 1 for the autonomous, and then the Blue Alliance will also get 2 ranking points, 1 for their autonomous and 1 for their climb.
Alrighty, and for our next match, we have Team 9105.
The Techno Talons.
We have Team 8858.
Beast from the East.
We have Team 7091.
Night Owls.
And on the blue side, we have 6369.
Mercenary Robotics.
And we have Team 7506.
Wild Cards.
We have Team 5431.
Titan Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we are, kicking off our next qualification match with some scoring on the Blue Alliance side of the field. One up high and one in the trough. And there's one more coming in from Mercenary Robotics. Going to give them the lead going into our teleoperated period where drivers take control of their robots. Scoring up top now, Titan Robotics for the Blue Alliance. An attempt coming in from the Techno Talons on the side of the Red Alliance, but that one's going to be a little bit short. Here's another attempt coming up from Beast from the East. That was going to be short, but the Techno Talons finally getting one up there onto that level 3 reef. Blue Alliance rapidly scoring up top on the level 3 for the Blue Alliance, continuing to widen their gap. As Mercenary Robotics now starting to fill out that level 2 for the Blue Alliance. And Titan Robotics and Mercenary both placing at the same time on that level 2, completing their second level. Only one more needed for that additional ranking point since Cooperation is not in this event. There's 2 scored on the level 1. Mercenary Robotics quickly cycling back and forth. Just over a minute remaining. And a score from Titan Robotics as they also get an algae out of the way for their alliance partner. Only one more coral needed on that level 1 to complete their additional ranking point. That one's going to fall a little bit short. Coming in from the wild cards, but Mercenary Robotics going to secure it for the Blue Alliance. Continuing to widen that lead, 117 to 53. The Red Alliance not to be outdone. Beast from the East going up with a coral in tow. Scoring on that level 3 and followed shortly by the Techno Talons. But with 30 seconds left in the match, I'm not sure if it's going to be enough to make up the difference in points. Blue Alliance has secured that additional coral reef ranking point. So now wild cards looking to climb onto the cages with 20 seconds left. Mercenary Robotics trying to do the same next to them. Latching onto the deep cage, and they're up and off the ground with 3 seconds remaining in the match. And that's the game. And the result of that last match is a Blue Alliance victory. 149 to 67. Blue Alliance takes the win. They're going to get 6 ranking points for that match. That's 3 for the win, 1 for the barge, 1 for the reef, and 1 for autonomous.
All right, let's meet these teams for qualification match number 9. Starting off with team 2583.
Orange Dynamite.
Their alliance partners, team 8732.
Trinity Force.
Rounding out the red alliance is team 10,014.
Rebellion.
Over on the blue alliance, I gotta ask, how we cooking it? It's 9418.
Pasta Bots.
Their alliance partners, team 9993.
Max Throttle Mavericks.
Rounding out the blue alliance is team 9997.
More monkeys.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Kicking off qualification match number 9. Lots of movement from both sides of the field. We got one up high for the Red Alliance, one up high for the Blue Alliance. Orange Dynamite looking to place another, but they're kind of just stuck there at the end. Attempting to score it right in the teleop period, but it falls to the floor. But a quick score from their alliance partner, the Rebellion. Going to start to shore up and give Red Alliance the lead going into the teleop period. Max Throttle Mavericks scoring up fire for the Blue Alliance. Pasta Bots looking to do the same, cooking up a storm over there on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Rebellion with the coral in tow, looking to place up on that level 3, but a little bit too short. Not going to quite get a score there. It's neck and neck here at the start of the match. Max Throttle Mavericks looking to make a difference here, scoring up high for the Blue Alliance. The score going up, but bouncing just out of the barge for the Red Alliance from Orange Dynamite. As Rebellion with another coral in tow, looking to place up high on that level 3. They're going to score that there with Orange Dynamite. Another algae scoring up into the barge. Up, popped it in. Oh, this one also bouncing out. Unfortunately, not going to be worth any points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now with the lead. With 40 seconds remaining. They have the level 3 almost filled up. There's 2 more spots left for them. As Red Alliance looks to do the same. Another good placement there from Rebellion. And now we're in our last 20 seconds of the match. Orange Dynamite trying once more for the barge. This one stays home. And now looking to climb with 8 seconds remaining, running into the cages. We'll see if Rebellion can get latched on with these last 2 seconds. And that's the match. last match is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 89-72, Blue Alliance takes the win. They're going to get 4 ranking points for that match, 3 for the win and 1 for the autonomous. The Red Alliance getting 1 ranking point for their autonomous.
All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification match number 10. With their motto, all black, everything is team 148.
Robo Wranglers.
Their alliance partners, team 8749.
Farmersville Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance from Oklahoma is team 9992.
Irrational Joeys.
Headed over to the Blue Alliance, starting off with team 4192.
Jaguar Robotics.
Their alliance partners, team 1296.
Full Metal Jackets.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 10312.
Bite Force.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off here with qualification match number 10. We got lots of robots moving around the field. Robo Wranglers looking to score up top for the Red Alliance. They get one coral up there before time expires. And that's the end of Autonomous. Now we're moving into the tele-up mode. Red Alliance with a slight lead here to start with. But they quickly start to expand on their lead as the Robo Wranglers place 1, 2, 3 coral pretty quickly. Farmersville shoring it up as well. Filling out that level 3 reef. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, Full Metal Jackets score up top for the Blue Alliance, getting their third piece of coral scored up on that level 3 reef. Red Alliance with that third level complete for the ranking point. Now looking to get the 2 additional levels done. One more needed to complete that level 1, and Robo Wranglers have it as Farmersville starts working on that level 2. Oh, but they accidentally knock one off in their process. Blue Alliance completing their first level, or sorry, their level 3. And now looking to go on to level 2 is 4192 Jaguar Robotics, but that one's going to be a little bit too high to get the score there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 scored on the level 2. One more is going to give them that extra ranking point for the Red Alliance. Farmersville and Robo Wranglers lining up. Coral in tow. 30 seconds remaining in the match still. And they get that one as well. Red Alliance with a healthy lead here and completing their 3 levels for the additional ranking point. 2 more coral scored here in the last 20 seconds. Full Metal Jackets is up and off the ground for the Blue Alliance. No climbers yet for Red. Farmersville, though, looking to climb on a deep cage with 5 seconds remaining in the match. They're latched on and up off the ground as time expires. And here's the result of that last match, a Red Alliance victory. 118 to 66, Red Alliance going to take the win. They're going to get 5 ranking points to that match. That's 3 for the win, 1 for the reef, and 1 for the barge.
All right, and for our next match, we have Team 5212.
Transformers Robotics.
We have Team 9105.
Techno Talons.
Team 9999.
That's the Proto Titans.
And on the blue side, we have Team 7725.
Nuts and Bolts.
We've got 5411.
Robo Talons.
And Team 8858.
Beast from the East. Yes.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go. These teams are moving. They're grooving. Robo Talons with a quick score up top in the autonomous period for the Blue Alliance, going for a second here, and they get that one as well. Can they get one more? With 3 seconds left, they're going for one more, and they get it. That's a triple score in autonomous. Going to be good for another ranking point for the Blue Alliance, and give them the lead as we go into the teleoperated period where drivers take control of their robots. Beast from the East up and scored into the level 3 for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we have Transformers Robotics getting some coal from their feeder station as their alliance partner Techno Talons looking to score up top, but that one's going to fall short and back to the ground. Score coming out and into the level 2 for Beast from the East. For the Blue Alliance side of the field, trying to get another level completed. They need one more score up top to get that level 3 done for the ranking point. Got some defense over here from Nuts and Bolts on the Blue Alliance side of the field. There's a coral coming out from Robo Talons. That's going to be a complete level 3. Beast from the East up and scored for the Blue Alliance. Just under a minute remaining, but Blue Alliance double the points of red. See if they can maintain this lead and get those additional ranking points. Beast from the East looking to get that 5th coral scored. Nope, they're going to go up to the level 3. Going for points here with 34 seconds remaining. Unloading that algae, trying to get it out of the way. As Nuts and Bolts continues to play defense on the Red Alliance side of the field. A score attempt from the Robo Techno Talons. But in our last 20 seconds, looks like Beast from the East is stuck on some coral. Nuts and Bolts trying to help push them off of it. They're teetering, they're tottering. It's a dangerous proposition. Let's see if Nuts and Bolts can push them away from that algae. Oh, and that's the match. And here comes the result from that last match. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 82-51, Blue Alliance takes the win. They're going to get 4 ranking points for that match. That's 3 for the win and 1 for the autonomous. Red Alliance will also get a ranking point for their autonomous. And we have just 4 matches remaining in our qualification, so we can start getting representatives from each team for Alliance selection to gather behind this wall with the flags on it by that gymnasium pad. Start getting some people to one representative, or sorry, I think you get 3 representatives from each team to come over here behind the blue driver station for Alliance selection. Start sending those now. Check in with our Cure, Luca. Luca, where are you? Luca. There's Luca raising their hand over there. So go check in with them before Alliance selections start.
All right, let's call qual match number 12. We have team 9128,
Icon Robotics.
team 9998,
That's the Little Rebels.
and for the last time in the season, how you cooking? Team 94-18.
Pasta Bots.
On the blue side, Team 70-91.
Night Owls.
In the middle, Team 61-71.
Chain Reaction.
And on the end, Team 99-93.
Max Throttle Mavericks.
I took the last one because of the pasta bots. I wanted to. August says it's good. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! While we're waiting, let's give it up for the Red Alliance. That was weak. What about the Blue Alliance? I don't know. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're off here in qualification match number 12. Got some movement coming in from the Max Throttle Mavericks. Looks like they're going for a second, but that's going to fall. Not going to be quite what they wanted, but they still got that one up there, and that's going to give them the lead going into the tele-operated period. Quickly scoring that extra coral they had in their toes. They go to the feeder station to get some more coral. We're going to unload that into level 3, but that one's going to fall short. Over on the red line side of the field, coral being launched onto the field in the feeder stations. Uh-oh, looks like a piece of bumper has fallen off of 94-18. One of the robots for the Red Alliance, 9128 hit can, not really moving. Chain reaction trying to get through. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, the top level has 5 pieces of coral on it, so they only need 2 more to get that additional ranking point. Max Throttle, Mavericks, trying to score more on the Blue Alliance side. It looks like Pasta Bots are out of the picture due to missing a quarter of the bumper. As Lil Rebels continues to score into that trough for the Red Alliance. Chain Reaction getting tangled up in one of the cages on the Blue Alliance side of the field. With 25 seconds remaining. Only 1 spot remaining on the level 3 for the Blue Alliance with 20 seconds left. They're going to go ahead and score, completing that level 3 for the Blue Alliance, Max Throttle Mavericks. And that's the match. And here's the result of Blue Alliance victory. 82-28 reverse scores here for the Blue Alliance, getting 4 ranking points that match, 3 for the win and 1 for the autonomous. Red Alliance getting 1 ranking point for their autonomous.
Alrighty, let's meet these teams for match number 13. Starting off with team 2718.
Team OKC Possums.
Their alliance partners, team 5431.
Titan Robotics.
Rounding out the red alliance is team 10340.
It Can Girls.
Over here on the blue alliance, starting off with team 8749.
Farmersville Robotics.
Their alliance partners, team 10014.
Rebellion.
Rounding out the blue alliance is team 4192.
Jaguar Robotics. Another friendly reminder before we start this next match: we need up to three representatives from each team for alliance selections to meet with our lead curie Luca over there behind the blue driver station. So if you've not sent your representatives, please do so as soon as possible. Thank you.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go. We're launching some coral here. There's 1, 2, maybe a third coming in from Titan Robotics. But 4 going up on the side of the Blue Alliance. Trying to get 1 more. There's 1, almost getting 2 more. Last second scoring from Farmersville. Gonna give them 6 to start this match. 3 on the side of the Red Alliance, but not gonna be enough to match the blue. As they now work on Rebellion and Farmersville, emptying out the algae to make room for some additional coral. Meanwhile, Titan Robotics scoring that algae up top into the barge for the Red Alliance. Gonna give them 4 additional points. Whoa, flinging that coral onto the reef, gonna land down into the trough for the Blue Alliance. Another score up, going up for Farmersville. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, It Can Girls launching some coral, but it falls down into the trough. It's neck and neck here with just under a minute 30 remaining. Only 2 more coral needed on that level 2 for the Blue Alliance to get that second level, and they'll need 1 more after that. There's 1, there's 2. That's gonna complete their second level. They have 2 in the bottom trough already. 3 more will give them that additional ranking point. But now Red Alliance has completed their level 3 as well. Trying to catch up in points with the Blue Alliance, only 5 points behind. Another score coming in from Rebellion. Farmersville now scoring on that level 1, trying to get that additional Coral Reef ranking point. Rebellion looking to help out as well, but that one's going to fall down into the trough instead. With 35 seconds remaining, it's going to be close. They're trying to get that coral into the bot with 25 seconds left. The score up top. Red Alliance now with the lead, 99 to 87. But some quick scores from Farmersville going to bring up that difference. 10 seconds remaining. This could come down to climbs, as it looks like the OKCE Possums are off the ground for the Red Alliance. No one up for blue with 2 seconds left. And that's the match. One last second climb coming in from Rebellion on the Blue Alliance side. That might put them over the top. And here's last match result. It's a Red Alliance victory. 120 to 106. Red Alliance takes that win. They're going to get 5 ranking points to that match. That's 3 for the win, 1 for the barge, and 1 for autonomous. Blue Alliance will get 1 ranking point for their barge.
All right, everyone, I hope you're ready for Team 1296
Full Metal Jackets.
and Team 2583.
Orange Dynamite.
Team 6369.
Mercenary Robotics.
All right, and let's hear for it over here on the blue side, Team 8732.
Trinity Force.
Team 10312.
Bite Force.
And Team 9492.
Lady Talons. All right, we only have 2 qualification matches remaining, so that means we need our alliance or our team representatives to join our queuers behind the blue driver station. We only have a couple teams. We need all 30 teams to send their representatives as soon as possible behind the blue driver station so we can start alliance selections immediately starting qualification match 15. Please, if you have not sent your representatives, please do so ASAP. As in now.
All right, we have that thumbs up. So drivers behind the line, we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off with qualification match 14. Got some quick scoring from Full Metal Jackets and from the Lady Talons on each side of the field. We'll see if we can get Mercenary Robotics and Orange Dynamite both lined up to score, but that one's only going to get one from Orange Dynamite for the Red Alliance. Trinity Force not moving since we started teleop. We'll see if they can get their bot up and running again. Lady Talons looking to get another coral piece from the driver station, bringing that over to the reef. On the Red Alliance side of the field. Full Metal Jacket looking to unload, but that one's going to go a little bit to the right. Orange Dynamite with an algae up and good into the barge for the Red Alliance. There's another score there for the Lady Talons, trying to make up the difference. Red Alliance now kind of pulling away with the lead in this match with a 1-2 quick score from Full Metal Jackets and Mercenary Robotics. Orange Dynamite still trying to cycle that algae up into the barge, but having some trouble holding on to the algae. Some more scores coming in from Mercenary and Full Metal onto that level 1 for the Red Alliance, looking to complete their last needed for their ranking point. One more coral, the level 1 will do it. And they got it. That's going to be an additional ranking point for the Red Alliance. We'll see if they can get the other 2 needed for that 6th ranking point match. With 20 seconds remaining. Looks like Full Metal Jackets and Mercenary Robotics are looking to climb. Mercenary Robotics latching onto one of the deep cages. Full Metal Jackets starting to rise up. Oh, that didn't sound good. With 1 second remaining, and that's the match. Here comes the result from that last match. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. 107-43, Red Alliance takes the win. They're going to get 5 ranking points for that match. That's 3 for the win, 1 for the reef, and 1 for autonomous. Blue Alliance is also going to get a ranking point for their autonomous. We only have 1 more qualification match, and after that, we are going straight into Alliance selections. So please, if you have not sent your representatives behind the blue driver station, please do so right now. We need everyone to be there so that we can start right after qualification match 15. Then we'll do Alliance selection, we'll break for lunch, and then we'll do our playoff matches.
All right, let's meet these teams for the last qualification match of the 2025 NTX event. Starting off with Team 9992.
The Irrational Joeys.
Their alliance partners, Team 2848.
Rangers.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is Team 7506.
Wild Cards.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting off with Team 9997.
More Monkeys.
All black, everything. It's 148.
Robo Wranglers.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 457.
The Grease Monkeys.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with qualification match 15, our last qualification match of the event. We got some corals placed up high by the Robo Wranglers on the Blue Alliance side. They're trying to get for another one. There's 2 for the Blue Alliance. But the attempt from the Red Alliance from the Wild Cards is not going to quite make it onto, or sorry, from the Rangers is not going to make it onto that level 3. So they're going to be behind going into the teleoperated period. Let's see if they can make up the difference in scoring. Wild Cards getting that algae out of the way, trying to clear space for their partners to score. Robo Wranglers successfully placing that coral on the level 2 for the Blue Alliance. Robo Wranglers up and scored for the Red Alliance. Robo Wranglers with a coral in tow. Placed successfully on the level 2 for the Blue Alliance. Score up and good for the Rangers for the Red Alliance, trying to make up that difference. Still neck and neck here with just a minute remaining, but Blue Alliance with a slight lead. As the Red Alliance continues to try to score, that one's going to fall short, but Wild Card coming in to the level 2. Coral is out and good for the Wild Cards as their alliance part of the Rangers score. Starting to make up that difference here. It's neck and neck with 38 seconds remaining. Looks like we already got one blue robot looking to climb here for the end game as the Robo Wranglers place a coral up on that level 3 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now taking the lead with 20 seconds remaining. Looks like the Wild Cards and the Irrational Joeys looking to climb for the Red Alliance. Trying to get that cage latched on there, the deep cage for the Red Alliance. With 3 seconds remaining. One last score trying to come out from 148, but that's not going to be enough. Here's the result from that last match, a Red Alliance victory. 76-69, the Red Alliance is going to take the win. They're going to get 3 ranking points for that match for the win. The Blue Alliance getting 1 ranking point for autonomous. Now that we've finished qualification matches, we are waiting on some teams to start our alliance selection. We only have about half the teams. So if you have not sent your representatives behind the blue driver stations, please do so immediately so we can start alliance selections. All right, everyone, we're still missing a few teams for alliance selection, but while we wait, we're going to go and play an animation that helps explain the rules of alliance selection. In just a moment.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. the timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, we have all of our teams for alliance selection, so we're going to get started. The only rule changes from the video is that the top 8 teams cannot select each other. So if everyone can stop the chatter, this is as loud as it goes. So if we could quiet down a little bit. I'm sorry the audio is not super loud. We can stop the chatter real quick, real quick. All right, thank you. So for alliance selection, the difference is here. There is no, like alliance captains cannot select each other. So within the top 8, they cannot pick each other. So we'll have our top 8 teams come out on the field. They will be our top 8 alliance captains. Then they will make their selections. You cannot decline, so it will be automatically accepted. And then we'll move on to the next. We will make 8 teams of 3, so we'll have 6 backup robots available. Okay, let's go ahead and get started introducing our teams, starting with your number 8 ranked team, Team 2848. Come onto the field, 2848. Go onto the field, right here on the blue side, other side. There we go. Next up, we're going to bring our 7th ranked team onto the field. That's Team 8858.
88-58 Beast from the East.
Now for our 6th ranked team, Team 2718.
Team 2718, Team OKC Possum.
Next up, your 5th seed Alliance captain, Team 8749.
8749 Farmersville Robotics.
After them, we have our 4th ranked team and our 4th seed Alliance captain, Team 10340.
Team 10340, It Can Girls.
And after them, our 3rd seed Alliance captain, Team 7506.
7506, the wild card.
Next up, our 2nd seed Alliance captain, Team 5431.
5431 Titan Robotics.
And last but not least, your 1st seed Alliance captain, Team 6369.
6369 Mercenary Robotics.
All right, 6369. Whenever you're ready with your first selection, come over here. I'll give you the mic. You announce the team. They'll come onto the field. They'll join your alliance. Your time starts now.
Team 6369 would like to ride into battle with Team 148 Robo Wranglers.
Team 148. All right, so you're going to join the 1st seed alliance right here. Auto accepted in there. I'm going to cross you off my list. All right, 2nd seed alliance captain, whenever you're ready, come to me with your selection.
Team 5431 would like to rebel against the standards of competition with Team 10,014. Rebellion.
Team 10,014. All right, next up, our 3rd seed alliance captain, whenever you're ready. Okay, you're ready already. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 7506 Wildcards would like to make a deal with 5411 to join our alliance.
Team 5411. Team 5411, come on down. All right, so you're going to join them on the 3rd seed alliance right there. 4th seed, whenever you're ready, you come over here and make your selection. Your time starts now. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 9993.
Team 9993. So you're going to join the 4th seed alliance. If you can go back to your spot over here. Oh, they already made their pick. Moving on to our 5th seed alliance. Whenever you're ready, come to me with your selection.
Team 8749 would like to invite Team 1296 to join our alliance.
Team 1296, come on down. Right over here with the 5th seed alliance. All right, 6-seed alliance, whenever you're ready.
Team 2718 would like to invite Team 9993.
Team 9993, I think they were just selected. Yes. They are already over there. Team 9492. All right, you're going to join the 6-seed alliance right here. 7-seed alliance captain, whenever you're ready, come over to me with your selection. Your time starts now. Okay, you're right. Who would you like to invite?
Team 8858 would like to go beast mode with 2583.
2583. Come on down. And right here with the 7-seed alliance, 8-seed alliance captain, it's now your pick. So whenever you're ready, come over here. Oh, he's already ready. Come on. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 2848 would like to invite 9195.
Team 9195. 9105. So you're going to join the 8-seed alliance. It's going to be the 8-seed alliance pick again, so we're going to give them some time to think about who they would like to invite, and then we'll hear their selection for their next pick. All right, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We would like to invite 7091.
Team 7091. All right, you're going to join. That's going to complete our 8-seed alliance. Next up, we have our 7-seed alliance. Your pick is next. Whenever you're ready, come over here and announce your pick.
Team 8858 and
Team 2583.
would like to invite Team 4192.
Team 4192. All right, that's going to complete your 7th seed alliance. Next up, our 6th seed alliance. Whenever you're ready, please approach me with your selection. Your time starts now. Can y'all scoot this way a little bit? The camera's right there. You can scoot. No, the other way. The other way. That's the camera. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We would like to invite 9998 to join our alliance.
Team 9998. That's going to complete your 6th seed alliance. All right, 5th seed alliance. Whenever you are ready, please approach me with your selection. Your time starts now. Okay, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 9418.
Team 9418. So that's going to complete your 5th seed alliance. Next up, 4th seed alliance. Whenever you're ready, please come over to me with your selection. Your time starts now. Twenty seconds remaining. All right, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 457.
Team 457. All right, you're going to join the 4th seed alliance down there. 3rd seed alliance. Whenever you are ready with your selection, please approach me. Your time starts now. All right, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
7506 and 5411 would like to make a deal with 9997 to join our alliance.
Team 9997. All right, so you're going to join the third seed alliance back over there. Second seed alliance, whenever you're ready with your selection, please approach me. Your time starts now. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 5431 and 10,014 would like to select 9128, It Can Robotics.
9128. 9128, come on down. All right, that's going to complete your second seed alliance. First seed alliance, whenever you're ready with your selection, please approach me. Your time starts now.
Team 6-3 and 148 would like to select team 9999.
Team 9999. That's going to complete your first seed alliance. The 6 remaining teams, please do not leave. You're going to be our backups for this event, so if a team needs to substitute you in, they will. So please stick around and have a word with our head referee about your availability to be a backup robot. Immediately following this, we will have our drivers meeting for the playoffs. So please have one representative from each team stick around immediately following this to have the drivers meeting. And then we will be breaking for lunch with our first match starting at approximately 1:30 for the playoff matches.
Go ahead.
All right, everyone, I hope you had a great lunch, but we're getting ready to start matches up. Who's excited? Yeah! All right, well, our first team is going to be 63-69.
Mercenary Robotics.
We got team 99-99.
Proto Titans.
148.
Robo Wranglers.
All right, and over here on the blue side, we have 28-48.
Rangers.
We got 70-91.
Night Owls.
And we got 9105.
Techno Talons.
All right, next match starts. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off with our first match of the playoffs. We have the first seed alliance in red versus the 8th seed alliance in blue. We'll see who comes out on top and stays in our winner's bracket. So far, Red Alliance are going to start with a little bit of a lead as we go into the teleoperated portion of our event. Mercenary Robotics with a quick score up top to the level 3 for the Red Alliance. It's all about points now, so we're going to get that top level completed first. As the Rangers look to score up top for Blue Alliance, but not going to quite get that one. That one's going to fall as well. 148 scoring for the Red Alliance up into the barge. As it's neck and neck here right at the start. Mercenary Robotics now scoring on level 2 for the Red Alliance. Another algae launch, but this one's going to fall short for the Red Alliance as the Rangers continue to try to drop some coral down, but just a little bit off their mark as we get underway here in match 1. Quick scoring here coming from Mercenary Robotics and Robo Wranglers. Trying to fill out that level 3 for the Red Alliance. And there's another level 2 score. 1, 2, oh! Let's try that one more time. Robo Wranglers with a quick place and then taking it back again. And there's the final level 3 score for the Red Alliance. They're now starting to pull away here with 45 seconds remaining. Rangers trying to keep up, but having a tough time. Techno Talons trying to score as well, but they're falling down into the trough. That's not going to be worth as many points. With under 30 seconds remaining in the match, Red Alliance with a really healthy lead. As we now approach our end game, last 20 seconds of the match, we'll see if we get some climb started. Mercenary Robotics looking to climb as well as the Robo Wranglers. Proto Titans scoring last second into the processor for red as time expires. And here's the result of our first playoff match. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. 155 to 68. Red Alliance takes the win. They're going to advance in the upper bracket to round 2, match 7. The 8th seed Alliance is going to go down to the lower bracket where they'll play in round 2, match 5.
It's time to introduce our teams for playoff match 2. Over here on the Red Alliance side of the field, we have the 4th seed Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, the 5th seed Alliance. The winner will move on in the upper bracket and continue to play. The loser will still continue to play, but in the lower bracket. Let's go ahead and meet our teams, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 9993.
Max Throttle Mavericks.
And in the center station for the Red Alliance, Team 457.
From San Antonio, Texas, it's the Grease Monkeys.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we got Team 10340.
It Con Girls.
Moving now to the Blue Alliance side of the field. In driver station 1, it's Team 1296.
From Rockwall, Texas, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
And in the center station, cooking it up al dente, it's Team 9418.
That's the Pasta Bots.
And last but not least, for your 5th seed Alliance, Team 8749.
From Farmersville, it's Farmersville Robotics.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off with upper bracket round 1, match 2. 9418, the Pasta Bots, cooking up Coral al dente as their partners 8749 Farmersville Robotics look to do the same. 1296, the Full Metal Jackets, continuing to load up level 4. 10340 decides to take care of some of that algae as their partner 6773, the Max Throttle Mavericks, look to fill up level 4. About 2 minutes remaining in this match. 8749 Farmersville Robotics and their partners 9418 continuing to fill up the blue side reef. Meanwhile, 457, the Grease Monkeys, is having none of that monkeying around from the Blue Alliance. 8749 Farmersville Robotics with some coral in tow, deciding where they would like to place that. It looks like it's going to be high up on the level 4, and it's good. 10340 It Can Girls with some coral in tow as their partners, the Max Throttle Mavericks, continue to load up level 4. Close match here, 65 to 63 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 1296, the Full Metal Jackets, continuing to score coral at will as their partners 8749 with some coral of their own in tow. 1296 looking to place that up on the level 4. It's up and it's good. Let's see if their partners can do the same. 10340 It Can Girls continuing to score coral. Less than a minute remaining in this match. 8749 Farmersville Robotics deciding where they would like to place that coral. It looks like it's going to be up on level 4. It's up and it's good. 457, the Grease Monkeys continuing to monkey around on the Blue Alliance side of the field. It's 88 to 88. Let's see if this match will come down to who can ascend to the surface. 1296 decides that they would like to ascend to the surface first. Close match here with 10 seconds remaining. 457, the Grease Monkeys looking to ascend to the surface as well. 5 seconds remaining in this match. Oh! And one of the Blue Alliance robots fell off the cage, and that's your match. The results from the last match are in, and it's the Blue Alliance taking the victory. 108 to 96. Alliance 5 advances to upper bracket round 2 match 7, while the Red Alliance will move to lower bracket round 2 match 5. Ethan, if you are in the building, your tablet has been found. Ethan, again, if you are in the building, your tablet has been found. Please report to the cafeteria.
All right, and for our upper bracket, match 3, we have Alliance 2, starting with team 9128.
Techno Talons.
We have 5431.
I can't hear her. Titan Robotics.
And we have 10014.
Rebellion.
All right, over here on the blue. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, playing match number 3 in the playoff bracket. Moving on both sides of the field. Titan Robotics scoring up high for the Red Alliance. That's going to give them the lead going into the teleoperator period, but not by much. We'll see if Blue Alliance can make up this difference and come out on top. It is the 2nd seed Alliance in red versus the 7th seed Alliance in blue. Winner moves on in the upper bracket, while the loser will go and play in the lower bracket. This is that double elimination bracket style of play. Couple of placement attempts from the Blue Alliance. Beast from the East getting there successful. Orange Dynamite's falling a little short. Beast from the East placing up high on that level 3 for the Blue Alliance. Another good placement there from Beast from the East, going all the way up to the level 3. Orange Dynamite trying to tip that one on, but oh, it's going to fall off to the side. Red Alliance starting to make a comeback here. It's neck and neck. It could be anyone's game. Another attempt from Beast from the East. That one's going to fall short as well. Looks like we got one bot stuck over there, Red Alliance. Titan Robotics stuck on top of an algae. We'll see if they can break free before the match is done. Rebellion looking to place up there on the level 3 for the Red Alliance. Scored. It can Robotics also placing, but that one's going to fall short. Back onto the ground with under 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance with the lead, but Red Alliance could still make this back. There's plenty of time for scoring. As we get into our last 20 seconds, we'll see if anyone elects to climb. Rebellion looking to get at least one more coral up here on the level 3 with 10 seconds remaining. But they're going to have to go for the climb here with 5 seconds left. Rebellion up off the ground, and that's the match. And here comes your result for match 3, a Blue Alliance victory. 66-57, the 7th seed Alliance takes it over the 2nd seed. They are going to advance to play in the upper bracket in round 2, match 8, while the 2nd seed Alliance will play in the lower bracket round 2, match 6.
It's time to meet these teams for match 4. The Red Alliance is Alliance 3. The Blue Alliance is Alliance 6. Starting off with Team 7506.
Wild cards.
Their alliance partner, Team 9997.
More monkeys.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 5411.
Robo Talons.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting off with Team 9492.
Lady Talons.
From Oklahoma, their alliance partner, Team 2718.
OKC Possums.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 9998.
Lil Rebels.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off here with match number 4. We got the 3rd seed alliance in red, the 6th seed alliance in blue. We'll see who advances in the upper bracket and who goes down to the lower bracket. Over on the blue alliance side, we got 1, 2, 3 scored up on the level 3 in the autonomous period. That's going to give them the lead as we start the teleop mode. Lady Talons get another Coral in tow as their alliance partner. The E Possums go ahead and put one up as well. Over on the red alliance side of the field, they're trying to get that momentum started as the wild cards look to place on level 2, but that one's going to fall short. Good place up top from the Robo Talons. Trying to make up the difference as the Blue Alliance starts to come ahead. Almost all of that level 3 filled out for the Blue Alliance. There are 2 robots, 9492 and 2718, placing onto that level 3. Oh, looks like on the red alliance side of the field, one of the bots has stopped moving and lost all of its bumpers. Little Rebels continuing to cycle that coral into the trough for the Blue Alliance, racking up those points. Just under a minute remaining in the max. Blue with a healthy lead. We'll see what the Red Alliance can do, can shore that up. Wild Cards and the Robo Talons both with coral in tow. The Robo Talons go for a level 3, but unfortunately going to miss that one as they quickly try to recycle. Wild Cards with a successful place of level 2. But while they're doing that, the Blue Alliance is doing the same. Now we have the Lady Talons looking to grab algae off of the reef, but instead opting to go for a climb as we enter into our last 20 seconds. E Possums already latched onto one of the deep cage for the Blue Alliance and is up off the ground. Wild Cards looking to do the same for red with 10 seconds left. The Lady Talons looking to climb onto that second deep cage for the Blue Alliance. And that's the match. the result of that last match, a Blue Alliance victory. 90-63, the Blue Alliance is going to take that win. They're going to advance in the upper bracket to play in round 2, match 8, while the third seed Alliance is going to go down to the lower bracket to play in round 2, match 6.
All right, let's meet these teams for lower bracket round 2, match 5. Starting off with Team 2848,
Rangers.
their alliance partners. Team 7091,
Night Owls.
rounding out the red alliance is Team 9105.
Techno Talons.
Over on the blue alliance, starting off with Team 9993.
Max Throttle Mavericks.
Their alliance partners. This team likes to monkey around. It's 457.
Grease Monkeys.
Rounding out the blue alliance is Team 10340.
8 Can Girls.
Yes. Yes. It is. I think we already played it.
I'm all done with the light. Now I just need to fill those squares in with the dark pink, and then I'm done. And then I'll start on the heart.
Yes.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off here with match number 5 here in round 2 of the playoff bracket. Looks like we have one of the blue robots that have raced to the red side of the field as the Rangers place their second coral up high for the Red Alliance. That's going to give them the advantage as they start this next round of play. We are in the lower bracket, so whoever loses this match will be eliminated from our playoff tournament, and whoever wins will advance and play on. Red Alliance off to a strong start, but now Blue Alliance is making the comeback. It Can Girls placing another one on the top level for the Blue Alliance. And their alliance partner, the Max Throttle Mavericks, also placing up high, but that one's going to fall down and land in the trough instead. Still going to be worth some points, but not as many as they had hoped. Another strong placement from the Rangers over on the Red Alliance side of the field. Now looking to get some algae out of the way. Trying to score up high in the barge. Oh, but they lose it a little too early, and that's going to fall back to the floor. Red Alliance still maintaining a slight lead. But Blue Alliance looking to answer back with another placement by the It Can Girls up high as they remove algae, get that out of the way. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, Rangers trying to get some coral from their feeder station, but some defense being played on them, making it difficult to get the right alignment as the Reese Monkeys put on the pressure. Slamming into the Red Alliance spot and stopping it from being able to intake properly. They finally get one coral in tow, but now the Blue Alliance has the lead 70-43 as their level 3 starts to fill up. With just 20 seconds remaining, one more score coming in from It Can Girls. Max Throttle Maverick scoring up high for the Blue Alliance. With 10 seconds remaining. Another score on level 2 from It Can Girls. They load up, continuing to score onto their reef. Not worried about the climb as the Reese Monkeys park in. That's the match.
Here come your scores from that last match. It's a blue victory, 93-57. Thank you to Alliance 8 for participating in the NTX Tournaments of Robots. We will see you next time. Alliance 4 moves on in the lower bracket. Round 3, match 10 up next for them.
All right, and we're going into match 6 in the lower bracket. So whoever wins this moves on to the next round. First team, we have 91-28.
8-can Robotics.
We have 54-31.
Titan Robotics.
And we have 1014.
Rebellion.
All right, on the blue side, we have 7506.
Wild Cards.
We have 9992.
Subbing in for the team, it's Irrational Joeys.
And we have 5411.
Robo Talons.
All right, we got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off. Here we go with match number 6. Here in round 2, we got a lot of coral being placed on the red line side up into the level 3 as we get into the teleoperated period. Multiple pieces of coral. Whoa, almost tipping over there. A little too fast and furious. Reminder, we are in the lower bracket, so the loser of this match will be eliminated from the playoff tournament. It Can Robotics playing some defense over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Working out for them so far as Red Alliance has the lead. Let's see if they can maintain it. Rebellion trying to pick up some coral off the floor, but struggling with a piece that's in their intake. 54-31 Titan Robotics placing a coral up high for the Red Alliance and scores. Another coral up high on level 3 for the Red Alliance. (54-31) has another coral stuck in their intake as well, trying to get it loaded into their robot. And they got that one successfully, going to place that up on the level 3. Red Alliance maintaining the lead, but Blue starting to make a comeback. Can Robotics blocking off one of the feeder stations. And now trying to make a move on offense against the wild cards. Or defense, sorry. As Rebellion looks to place some more algae in the red processor. Red Alliance still maintaining that lead. Titan Robotics looking to place up high on the level 3 and scored for the Red Alliance. And with that, we are now into our last 20 seconds of the match. Titan Robotics placing another on the level 3 with 10 seconds left. Rebellion looking to climb up for the Red Alliance. They're up and off the ground. Wild cards are up as well for the Blue Alliance. And that's the match. And here's the result of that last match, a Red Alliance victory. 100 points to 78. Red Alliance takes the win. And with that, they're going to advance in the lower bracket to play in round 3, match 9. Alliance 3 has now been eliminated. Let's give a big round of applause to teams 75-06, 54-11, 99-97, and 99-92 for their excellent play today.
It's time to meet these teams for upper bracket round 2, match 7. Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. Starting off with team 63-69.
Mercenary Robotics.
Their alliance partners, team 99-99.
Proto Titans.
Rounding out the Red Alliance with their slogan, all black, everything, it's team 148.
Robo Wranglers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting off with team 1296.
Full Metal Jackets.
Their alliance partners, I gotta ask, how do we cook it? It's team 9418.
Pasta Bots.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's team 8749.
Farmersville Robotics.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Kicking off match number 7. We're back in the upper bracket now. So that means teams will need to win this to stay in the upper bracket. The loser will go down to the lower bracket. Gotta see some high scoring here. We already have 4 up for the Red Alliance and 3 for the Blue. This is Alliances 1 in red and Alliance 5 in blue. We'll see if Alliance 5 can make the upset here, as Mercenary Robotics looks to place a coral, but it's going to be a little bit short. Robo Wranglers shooting the algae up high into the barge for the Red Alliance. Another quick score there from Mercenary Robotics up into the level 3 of the Red Alliance Reef. As Robo Wranglers score alongside them. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, Farmersville Robotics lining up another level 3 coral placement. Pasta Bots looks like they've gotten tangled on the blue cage. That's going to be trouble. At 1296, the Full Metal Jackets looking to play some defense. Might have got a coral stuck in their robot, now they can't score. Farmersville is going to have trouble keeping up with the scoring of these other 2 Red Alliance teams. With just under a minute remaining, the gap continues to widen between the Red and Blue Alliance scores. 148 placing another one with authority onto that level 3. Only 1 spot remaining on level 3 for the Red Alliance, and here comes the Mercenary Robotics to clean that last one up. Farmersville also looking to place their final one on level 3. There it is. Or sorry, they have 1 more remaining. But the score continues to widen with 23 seconds remaining. Full Metal Jackets looking to climb up to one of the deep cages for the Blue Alliance. With 9 seconds remaining. Mercenary and Robo Wranglers also looking to go up for the Red Alliance. Robo Wranglers off the ground. And that's the match.
How many songs are on this playlist?
Here comes that match result. It's gonna be a Red Alliance victory. 173 to 106. Alliance 1 takes the win. and moves on in the upper bracket to play in round 4, match 11. Meanwhile, the 5th seed Alliance in blue is going to play in the lower bracket in round 3, match 9.
All right, and we're going into match 8, our upper bracket, starting off with 2583.
Orange Dynamite.
We got 4192.
Jaguar Robotics.
And we got 8858.
Beast from the East.
And over here on the blue side, we have 9492.
Lady Talons.
We got 2718.
Team OKC Possums.
And we have 9998.
Little Rebels.
You got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
You had a thumb down for a little bit.
Here we go, starting match number 8.
You gotta watch your thumb. She turned it, she put it down.
And we're starting match number 8 here in the upper bracket. So the winner's gonna move on, the loser will move to the lower bracket. Blue Alliance with the lead going into the teleoperated period. No scores from Red during that autonomous period into the Reef, but now they're gonna make that up. Here's some scores coming in from the Beast from the East up onto the level 3 for the Red Alliance. On the blue side of the field, E Possums scoring up on that level 3 with the Coral in tow. As their alliance partner, Lil Rebels, looks to cycle onto that trough. Lady Talons looking to score up tie and score for the Blue Alliance. 3 Coral up now for the Red Alliance on level 3 and 1 on the level 1. Jaguar Robotics making it 2 now, scoring on that level 1. Getting more Coral from the feeder station as the E Possums continue to fill out the blue Coral Reef. Beast from the East quickly cycling back and forth from that red feeder station. Another Coral in tow, looking to place on the level 3 quickly. They get it. The gap starting to narrow between the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance scores. But Blue Alliance not to be outdone. Here comes another score from the Little Rebels into the trough placement. With 40 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance maintaining their lead as the Lady Talons place up top for the Blue Alliance, filling out their last spot on level 3. Just under 30 seconds remaining in the match. Orange Dynamite places up top for the Red Alliance. Trying to get more Coral placed onto the Reef as Beast from the East looks to climb up on one of the deep cages. 8 seconds left. This could make the difference. Orange Dynamite looking to park. And that's the match. And here's the result, a Blue Alliance victory. 118-87, Blue Alliance takes the win. And they will advance in the upper bracket to play in round 4, match 11 versus the second seed Alliance. The first seed Alliance. Alliance 7 is going to play in the lower bracket in round 3, match 10.
All right, let's meet these teams for a lower bracket. Round 3, match 9. Alliance 5 in red, Alliance 2 in blue. Starting off with Team 1296.
Full Metal Jackets.
Their alliance partners. How do we cook it? Over on the Blue Alliance, starting off with Team 9128.
That's It Can Robotics.
Their alliance partners, Team 5431.
Titan Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 10,014.
Rebellion.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off here in match 9. Remember, we are in the lower bracket, so whoever loses this match will be eliminated from the playoff tournament. We got some scores on the red and blue side. 2 up in the high, level 3 for both alliances, and there's a third coming in. Scored by Farmersville Robotics on the red alliance side. But here's 1, 2 quick scores coming in from the blue alliance, trying to make up that difference. Red alliance with a slight lead going into the teleop mode, but blue alliance quick to shear the difference down with 1, 2. Try to get a third score in there, but not coming out of the Farmersville Robotics robot. Neck and neck as Titan Robotics places another coral on the level 3 for the blue alliance. Rebellion going up and doing the same. Trying to get all those high value spots filled. Another 1, 2 from the blue alliance. Gonna put them in the lead now. Just under 1:30 remaining. Quick score coming up from Farmersville. Full Metal Jackets doing the same. Only 1 spot left for the red alliance on level 3. All the spots have been filled for the blue alliance. So we get into our last minute of play. Full Metal Jackets trying to line up their shot, but something getting in the way, a piece of coral blocking their path. Trying to decide where to place it instead. Go for the level 2 placement, and they get away. Alliance partner Farmersville up on a algae, but they managed to escape, but not before getting onto it again. We got another popped algae. Oh, we got more? Okay. Over on the blue alliance side of the field, we got the last 20 seconds of the match. They're placed on the level 2, trying to maintain their lead. We're going into the end game now. Full Metal Jackets trying to climb up on that deep cage. Farmersville Robotics looking to join them. Rebellion off the ground. Farmersville can't quite get off the ground with 1 second remaining, and that's the match. here comes the result from that last match. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 107 to 123. Blue Alliance takes the win, advancing in the lower bracket to play in round 4, match 12. Meanwhile, Alliance 5 has been eliminated. Let's give a big round of applause for teams 87-49, 12-96, and 94-18 for some great play today.
Do we have a break after this one? Yeah? No? Not after round 3?
You have a question for a ref or? That's her right here. That's this one. Logan, go ahead.
All right, let's meet these teams for a lower bracket round 3, match 10. Alliance 7 in red, Alliance 4 in blue. Starting off with team 2583.
Orange Dynamite.
Their alliance partners, team 4192.
Jaguar Robotics.
Rounding out the red alliance is team 8858.
Beast from the East.
Over on the blue alliance, starting out with team 9993.
That's Max Throttle Mavericks.
Their alliance partners, this team loves to monkey around, is team 457.
The Grease Monkeys.
Rounding out the blue alliance, 10340.
It Can Girls.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Kicking off match 10 here in the lower bracket. The loser of this match will be eliminated from the playoff tournament. The winner will continue to play on in the lower bracket. Both alliances coming out of the autonomous period with around the same score, so it's going to come down to the teleoperated period. Couple quick scores from Blue Alliance puts them in an early lead. Another score there from It Can Girls. And they grab out the algae for the Blue Alliance. Grease Monkeys definitely playing some defense over here on the Red Alliance side of the field, trying to stop the Red Alliance from getting any more scores. Beast from the East loaded up with another coral. Looking to place up high for the Red Alliance. And it's good for some more points. Orange Dynamite with a coral in tow. Placing up high on the level 3. There's 1, 2 for the Red Alliance. But on the Blue Alliance side of the field, they continue to widen the gap. Now scoring the second to last coral for the Blue Alliance is Max Throttle Mavericks. And then It Can Girls coming up from behind to secure the final placement. Just under a minute remaining. Grease Monkeys definitely putting in the work there, playing their defense on the Red Alliance side of the field. As Jaguar Robotics loads up another piece of coral, looking to place that on probably a level 2 for the Red Alliance with just 35 seconds remaining in the match. It Can Girls trying to score on that level 1, but it's going to be a little bit short, and their alliance partner, Max Throttle Mavericks, also missing the mark. Now in our last 20 seconds, Beast from the East is the first to look to climb for the Red Alliance, latching onto a cage. All they got to do is pull themselves up with 8 seconds left. They're up and off the ground. Orange Dynamite looking to park, and that's the match. the result from that last match. A Blue Alliance victory. 109-96. The 4th seed Alliance takes the win and advance in the lower bracket. Meanwhile, the 7th seed Alliance has now been eliminated. Let's give a big round of applause to teams 88-58, 25-83, and 41-92 for some excellent play today.
All right, we're going into match 11 in our upper bracket. Who's excited? Woo! Our first team on the red side, we have 63-69.
Mercenary Robotics.
We got team 99-99.
Proto Titans.
We have team 148.
Robo Wranglers.
Over here on the blue side, we have team 99-98.
Lil Rebels.
We got team 27-18.
Team OKCE Possums.
And team 94-92.
Lady Talons.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. We're kicking off our semifinals match. After this match, we will know who one of our finalist alliances will be. Whoever wins this moves on to the finals. The other alliance will go to the lower bracket to play for a chance at redemption. And here we go, kicking off the telly-up period. Red Alliance is going to have a nice, healthy lead at the start of this match. Mercenary Robotics and Robo Wranglers quickly cycling for the Red Alliance. Shot up and in from the Robo Wranglers, scoring up in that barge for the Red Alliance. Lady Talons up and score on the level 3 reef. For the Blue Alliance, Mercenary Robotics doing the same for red. Some defense being played here. Or sorry, that's Proto Titans trying to score some algae in the processor for the Red Alliance. But Robo Wrangler is now stuck on an algae with over a minute remaining. Blue Alliance trying to secure it, but now the Robo Wranglers are free, but the Proto Titans are stuck instead. Robo Wranglers now trying to return the favor, knocking into their alliance partner, trying to get them off an algae. A little bit more of a boost, and they free them as well. Everyone's off the algae now. But it's neck and neck, the score, the damage just from being in that algae position for too long, already damaging the Red Alliance's chances. As the Lady Talon starting to rally back, it's neck and neck, 96-96. Score going up for the Red Alliance when the Robo Wrangler scoring that algae up high with 30 seconds left. Two of the Lulu robots already looking to climb as the Little Rebels continue to cycle coral. Red Alliance continues to use this time to cycle some coral as the Robo Wranglers look to climb onto a cage. One blue robot going up. OKCE Possums going up as well with 5 seconds left. No red robots off the ground. And that's the match. Okay, here comes the result of that last match. It's the Red Alliance taking the win. 124 to 118. Red Alliance takes the win, and they will advance to the finals. Alliance 6 has been taken down to the lower bracket. Well, they will play in round 5, match 13, for another shot at the finals.
All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams for a lower bracket round 4, match 12. Alliance 4 in red, Alliance 2 in blue. Starting off with Team 9993.
Max Throttle Mavericks.
Their alliance partner. This team likes to monkey around. It's Team 457.
Grease Monkeys.
Rounding out the red alliance. It's Team 10340.
It Can Girls.
over on the Blue Alliance. Started off with Team 91-28.
It Can Robotics.
Their alliance partners, Team 54-31.
Titan Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 10-14.
Rebellion. Let's figure out who's going to be playing against the 6th seed Alliance in the semifinals. We got 2 Coral up high for the Red Alliance. There's 3. And a 4th loaded into the Max Throttle Mavericks. Before Autonomous is done, they're going to go ahead and quickly score that in Teleop. Red Alliance with the lead as we get started here in match 12. Max Throttle Mavericks once again scoring up high on the level 3 for the Red Alliance. It Can Girls scoring. Max Throttle Mavericks throwing short for the Red Alliance. It Can Robotics looking to play some defense from the Blue Alliance on the Red Alliance side of the field. Looks like they're pushing all the Coral into the way of the feeder station. But now It Can Girls going to the opposite feeder station instead, quickly picking up a Coral. Titan Robotics and Rebellion looking to place up top for the Blue Alliance. They get both of those Corals scored. Trying to close the gap between the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance scores. But here comes another score from It Can Girls, widening that gap further. Max Throttle Mavericks also scoring up high for the 4th seed Alliance. As Titan Robotics and Rebellion struggling to get lined up on that level 3 prong, both of those falling short. That score not going to quite make it. But one going in successfully for the Max Throttle Mavericks onto the level 1 for the Red Alliance. Now that they filled up all the level 3, going for those lower rungs with 35 seconds remaining. Red Alliance still pulling ahead, 30 points above Blue Alliance. Good defense coming in from the Grease Monkeys over here on the blue side of the field. blocking off one entire feeder station. With 20 seconds left of the match, It Can Robotics looking to climb for Blue Alliance. They're up and hanging onto that low barge. As the Grease Monkeys have parked for Red Alliance, and that's the match. And here comes the result of that last match. A Red Alliance victory. 112-95. Red Alliance takes the win. They will advance to play against the 6th seed Alliance in round 5, match 13 for a shot at the finals. Unfortunately, our 2nd seed Alliance has been eliminated. Let's give a big round of applause to teams 54-31, 10,014, and 91-28 for a great showing today.
All right, who wants to give out some awards? The first award I have the honor of giving and calling is the Spirit Award. This team keeps things spicy in the stands and on the field. Their creative uniforms help them stand out in a crowd. How you cooking? Congrats to Team 9418, the Pasta Bot.
All right, and we have one more award for this segment. That's the Gracious Professionalism Award. When you meet the leader of this team, you understand the commitment this team has to gracious professionalism. In the pits or in the field, you can count on this team to have the raw materials you need and the overall expertise to help. Congratulations to Team 8749, Farmersville Robotics. We'll get that award to them shortly. Anyone from Farmersville want to come get a really cool award? Okay, we'll find them later. Now we're going to have a short break before we get into our semifinals match, so stay tuned.
All right, welcome back after our break. We're starting to get down to the end here. Whoever wins this is going to be playing in finals. So let's meet our team. We have team 9998.
Little Rebels.
We've got team 2718.
OKC Possums.
And we have team 9492.
Lady Talons.
Over on the blue side, we have team 9993.
Max Throttle Mavericks.
And team 457.
Grease Monkeys.
And we have team 10340.
It Can Girls.
we got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, semifinal match is underway. Reminder, whoever wins this match will face off against the first seed Alliance in the finals. Red Alliance looking like they're gonna have the lead coming out of this autonomous period. Heavy scoring there in the level 3 for the Red Alliance. And a quick 1-2 coming from the Lady Talons. Max Throttle Mavericks not looking to be outdone on the Blue Alliance side of the field, scoring as well with It Can Girls backing them up. Up in level 3, but that one's gonna miss. Red Alliance with a lead now. Let's see if they can maintain it. Grease Monkeys, unfortunately, getting stuck on top of an algae. Not gonna be able to play much defense like that. Lady Talons emptying the algae out from the reef and loading up another coral in their intake. Scoring, there he goes, onto the level 2 for the Red Alliance. It's still anyone's match here, but Red Alliance does have a leg up on the competition. 2 quick scores coming from the Blue Alliance side from It Can Girls and Max Throttle Mavericks at the same time. Max Throttle Mavericks looking to score up high in the level 3, and they get that for the Blue Alliance, but then 2 quick scores coming from the Red Alliance side of the E-Possums and the Lady Talons, really putting in the work here, trying to stay alive in this playoff tournament. Completing the level 3 for the Red Alliance. There's still a couple spokes left for the Blue Alliance to complete on their side of the field, and Red Alliance is starting to pull away with their score, but the Grease Monkeys are now back to life, trying to get some coral from the red feeder station. With 30 seconds left in the match, Red Alliance still with a 20-point lead, but nothing a climb couldn't stand in the way of, as the Max Throttle Mavericks look to score some more coral on their reef with 17 seconds remaining. Red Alliance with a very healthy lead, and Lady Talons looking to climb onto the cage for the Red Alliance. They're latching on with 5 seconds left, going off the ground. Lady Talons are up. Alliance partners park next to them, and that's the match. And here's the result. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. 146 to 104. Red Alliance will advance to the finals to play Alliance 1. Meanwhile, the 4th seed Alliance has been eliminated from the playoff tournament. Let's give a big round of applause to teams 10-3-40, 99-93, and 457 for some amazing matches today.
While we are giving our finalist teams some time to recuperate before their finals matches, we're going to give out 2 more awards. The first award is the Safety Award. This award is for a standout team of the day that helped multiple teams and volunteers. This team is also part of the planning committee for today's event. Congratulations to Team 6171 Chain Reaction. They're on their way. All right, we'll get the rest of them in the picture later. And then our next award is Volunteer of the Day. This first alum volunteer has been helping with NTX since its founding in 2017. Their dedication to FIRST and this event does not go unnoticed. From field setup to referring to field takedown, we appreciate their commitment to NTX. Congratulations to Nathan DeWeese, 5431 alum. All right, now we're going to continue our break, but we will be back with our first finals match in just a moment.
All right, while we wait to begin Finals 1, let's hear it for cheering for the Red Alliance. What about the Blue Alliance? All right, let's meet these teams. Starting off with Team 6369.
Mercenary Robotics.
Their alliance partners, Team 9999.
Proto Titans.
Rounding out the Red Alliance with their slogan, all black, everything, it's Team 148.
Robo Wranglers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting off with Team 9998.
The Little Rebels with their robot DinkyBot.
Their alliance partners all the way from Oklahoma is Team 2718.
OKCE Possums.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, 9492.
Lady Talons.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off here with the Finals 1 match. We have the first seed alliance in red versus the 6th seed alliance. Let's see who comes out on top here. It is still a best of 3. No more playoff bracket match for us. And a whole 5 coral scored for the Red Alliance. That's going to give them the lead going into our teleoperated period. We got Algae flying for the Red Alliance. Coming from the Robo Wranglers. Now switching back to the coral. They place that up high on the level 3 for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, Lady Talons and OKCE Possums both cycling coral up to the level 3. Little Rebels, DinkyBot placing onto the trough for the Blue Alliance. Mercenaries, Robotics, and Robo Wranglers quickly cycling coral onto the reef for the Red Alliance. And their alliance partner, the Proto Titans, playing some defense, blocking off one of the feeder station for the Blue Alliance. Robo Wranglers launch up a shot into the barge for the Red Alliance, continuing to widen the gap in the point spread. All of the level 3 has been filled out for the Red Alliance. Now going for level 2 is the Mercenary Robotics. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Robo Wranglers, trying to fill out the level 1 on the opposite side of the field. Only 2 more spots remaining in level 2 for the Red Alliance. While OKCE Possums looking to place up top, but that one's going to bounce off an Algae and onto the floor. Red Alliance almost doubling up on the Blue Alliance's score. And they finished their level 2 of their reef. Moving now to level 1. Mercenary Robotics quickly placing as 148 cycles some Algae up and into the barge for the Red Alliance. And now here in the last 20 seconds, Robo Wranglers quickly up and at him onto the cage. Mercenary trying to get lined up with the cage. It's rocking back and forth. 5 seconds remaining, and that's the match. And here comes the result for our first finals match, a Red Alliance victory. 154 to 102. Red Alliance pulling out all the stops here and taking the win in game one. Now we'll have a short break while we let the teams reconfigure their robots and prepare for the second match.
All right, we're gonna see how this goes.
All right, we have a quick announcement. Sorry to interrupt the song, but I have a quick announcement. If you are a captain and you did not pick up your cape during Alliance selection, please come see Dana Taylor. She has your cape, so if you were Alliance captain and did not get a cape, come grab one from her. Also, after we finish our final match and finish our last awards, please be sure if you have anything in the volunteer lounge that you go grab that right away, because we're going to be closing it up pretty soon. So if you have something in there, make sure you grab it ASAP. Thank you.
Welcome to finals match number 2. If the Red Alliance takes another victory, they will be the 2025 NTX champions. If the Blue Alliance takes the victory, then we will force a third match. Let's meet these teams. Starting off with Team 6369.
Mercenary Robotics.
Their alliance partners, Team 9999.
Proto Titans.
Rounding out the Red Alliance with that slogan, all black everything, it's 148.
Robo Wranglers.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off with Team 9998.
Lil Rebels with their bot Dinky Bot.
Their alliance partners from OKC, it's 2718.
OKC Possums.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 9492.
Lady Talons.
We've got a thumbs up. Let's start finals match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go. We're taking off our second finals match. We got some quick scoring from both sides of the field. It's tied right now. 2 up top for red, 2 up top for blue. That second one from Robo Wrangler's not going to make it, but we got a third coming up on the blue line side. There's 3 for red. It's going to be neck and neck here as we go into the teleoperated period. If you can recall from last time, the Red Alliance took the first game. So if they need another one to fake it home and win the whole NTX tournament. But Blue Alliance is not one to back down from a fight. They're looking to take this win and go to a game 3. Let's see what happens here as we get into our second match. Robo Wranglers placing some coral up top. Mercenary Bots doing the same, almost completing that level 3 already for the Red Alliance. But Blue Alliance also not far behind as OKC Possums plays a coral up top into that level 3. Lady Talons with a coral in tow, looking to place up high, quickly place and go for the next one. Another place followed from OKC Possums. Another score, and there's only one spot left for the level 3 for the Blue Alliance, but that one's not going to quite make it in from OKC Possums as the Red Alliance now filling out the level 2 of their reef. Robo Wranglers trying and missing, but the Mercenary Bots driving it home. Just a slight lead for the Red Alliance now as the Blue Alliance starts to score into their level 2. Trying to empty out some of these algae to make space. Their alliance partner, Little Rebels Dinky Bot, trying to throw some coral into the trough as the Robo Wranglers shoot and score. Oh, that one's going to bounce out. Not going to quite make it into the barge, but the Red Alliance still with the lead with 30 seconds remaining in the match. Level 2 has almost been completed for the Red Alliance. One more should do it, and there they are from the Robo Wranglers. Now moving on to level 1. 20 seconds left in the match. Robo Wranglers looking to climb onto a deep barge for the Red Alliance. They're up and at 'em. Mercenary doing the same. OKC trying to get off the ground. They're off the ground, but it might be too little too late. And that's the match. Okay, here comes our result for Finals 2 match. Do we have a champion? We do. Red Alliance takes the win. 161 to 109. Alliance 1 takes the win over Alliance 6. Congratulations to Team 63-69, 148 and 99-99 for winning NTX 2025. Let's also give a big round of applause to Alliance 6 for some excellent matches, 27-18, 94-92, and 99-98. Please stick around. We will give out our awards for finalist and champion shortly.